through here. Let's go ahead. So, as a heads up, I will be trying fall cancel glitches all stream whenever I am jumping. I recently learned that fall canceling is a thing and that I will need to be learning it for the speedrun because glider is no longer taken in the speedrun, thus making it critically important. Oh man, he didn't drown. There we go. The other glitches are really easy. I would say the next difficult one would be Zuggle, but I'm not going to do Zuggle because it is a very weird and specific glitch for merging weapons. It's not a fusing of items to weapons, it is literally like merging items onto weapons. It's like merging weapons together. It's a little insane, kind of cool, but it kind of breaks the game. Oh, Fish is the purveyor of underpants excellence. Incredible. Festival of life. Now, above all, to seek the treasures of the treasures. I suspect it might be in the cliffs of Dueling Peaks. Oh. Okay. Oh. Found any rest? Are you headed that way too, Bunny? I wish I could rebuild the bridge. I mean, it's functional. Like, it's right here. It would be neat if I could rebuild it, but yeah, that's a bummer. Also, I'm kind of sad that that guy didn't have a response to me wearing this helmet. But yeah, fall cancel glitch is going to be something to try. It's not... it's weird to do it, because it isn't hard per se, as it is a lot of steps. If you do it slow, it's very easy, but obviously the key is to do it as quickly as possible. Practicing it a bit today. I managed to get a really fast one on it, and I was pretty happy with myself. But getting that pretty fast one took so many attempts. It's still kind of crazy to me, like, how many glitches they removed from this game. I mentioned it a couple times, but man, they, like, really went all out removing glitches. Feeling the Dueling Peaks cave is up here? No. They said there was a cave at Dueling Peaks. Don't quite know where it is. Oh, hello. Hold on, let me make sure that... It does seem like it, for whatever reason, it disconnected on my screen for the connection port. But yeah, I've effectively learned every glitch that the speedrun has to offer. To be fair, a lot are pretty simple. I'm sure there will be harder ones. I would say Zuggle is the weirdest one, but it's pretty easy to see when you've got it working. Honestly, I would say the fall cancel is the hardest one to do. It's the one I could see myself fucking up in a run the most. Or at least losing time on. show off what it looks like at some point in the stream. He said there was a Misko's treasure in the cave. I don't know if I've already gotten this one. Considering I haven't found a cave around the Dueling Peaks, I kind of suspect that I didn't. Doing bow toggles will be important. Essentially, I don't know why it has the name Zuggle, but the fact that, or it's kind of a difficult glitch to explain what is happening with it. Because it's weird. Like, it's a strange glitch. You're essentially fusing weapons to stack weapons. So, like, in theory, I'm going to, for Ganon, you just have, like, a super stacked diamond spear. So it does, like, I think 200 damage a hit. That might not be accurate, but it seems like it is. Based on what I know about the glitch. I'm hoping. Look, I mean, I would be happy if I got a sub 2 hour in. Considering the speedrun currently is an hour and 10, I would be happy if I got a sub 2 hour in my first like 100 runs. I doubt I'm gonna even get close to that. I have a feeling I'm gonna be 3 hours per attempt. But my early ones are gonna be like minimal to no resets. Like resets if it's clear that I fucked something up and, like, recovering from it isn't possible. Where the fuck is this cave? Ah, hey, hi, Knox. Yeah, that was a lot of decreased damage. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that the Sage Will isn't something more exciting. The fact that it is what it is. It's just like an attack increase on your Sages. Kinda lame. There you are. The other part that makes me nervous is the fact that I have to... The fact that I have to do frogs for the speedrun. And frogs are moving objects, so they're actually kind of annoying to dupe. Let's let them run away from you. You have to actually dupe them twice. I have no idea what this has to do with. Something on the ground, maybe? I mean, when I start streaming, I might be able to hit around 2 hours, because I'll probably have a little bit of time. What's poppin'? Not too much, not too much. It's gonna be a long stream tonight, because it is my Friday, so I am off work for this week. Curious if I should warp into this, considering the shape. I'm, like, curious what's special about this. Yeah, I'm happy. This week kind of crawled by. That's how my weeks have been lately. I'm honestly thinking I'm feeling some burnout. Which is somewhat unfortunate. But I think a weekend will do me good. I think streaming has really kind of helped clear it up, though. I'm having a lot of fun. Kind of also why I did shorter streams this week. I don't know what's special about that, but we went ahead and grabbed a picture of it just in case. I still need to collect all the dragon tears. I mean, it's like I said. Even though I plan to kill Ganon on Sunday, it's not going to be the end of the casual playthrough. I am going to continue the casual playthrough until I feel like I've hit a completionist point. I might even, like, do a mixture where I do some days where I'm doing casual and some days when I do some attempts. Of course, for the days that I do attempt, I'm gonna mark spoiler, because it's gonna be the end game that I'm showing off. If I make it that far. The biggest thing is, and I might make a save beforehand so I can practice it, but I'm probably gonna do a lot of practices against Ganon, because I hear the fight's a little long. Where's the climbing shape? There it is. Oh shit. I need to go over to the left. I can't climb from this spot here. Oh yeah, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but you'll see me do it here and there. Anytime that I'm jumping off of something high, I'm going to be trying to do a fall damage cancel, so I might die a lot when I jump off of stuff, and I might not deploy my glider, so it's going to look a little funky. But it's a glitch that I need to practice, preferably with a spear if I have one. Okay, I do. Because the spear has one of the shorter windows. Yeah, just trying to practice it. Because they don't use a glider in the speedrun, and you need to do a high enough jump that it'll kill you if you don't have a glider. So you have to use the fall damage cancel for it. It's pretty cool. It's not as easy as the one in Breath of the Wild had a super easy fall damage cancel, where you just threw your weapon, swapped off your shield, and then canceled your throw. Like right as you hit the ground, or right as you were about to hit the ground. This one is similar where you're still swapping a shield, but it's slower because you have to do other steps to enable it. I was practicing it a lot today, and I can do it slow, because it's pretty easy to do slow. But, you know, obviously slow isn't what you want to be doing. So I gotta speed up. I think the cave's up there. But it's mostly just to practice it. I'm not actually gonna, like, if I mess it up too many times, I'll also move on. I'm not gonna... Like, if I'm going to be trying it, but if I mess it up, I'm going to just deploy glider and continue on. Like, it's not going to be something that occupies a ton of time. Because otherwise I would just be doing it over and over and over again. The other one I need to practice, I'm not going to do in this playthrough because it kind of breaks things. Which is another... It's not a dupe glitch per se. It's like a... Instead of like item fusing, it's like whole weapon fusing. So you're fusing the weapons and the components. And it's a little ridiculous because essentially you use it to fuse diamond spears in the speedrun. So you can have a really high damage weapon. It kind of just, like, breaks the end boss. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. But it's a little weird in how it works, so I don't want to use it in my... I could show it off in my current playthrough. I was practicing with it earlier. So I might do that at some point. Where the hell is this cave? It's, like, right around here somewhere. I look a sticky frog. Oh, hey, look, a few sticky frogs. I like that the sticky frogs, like, don't move. They're just, like, in really high spots. Sometimes they're in caves. Oh, where the hell is this cave? It's the... 1940246. So it's much further down. Oh, you know what? I could do it here. Okay, let's see if I can do the fall damage cancel. Ah, no, fucked it. This is too close to the ground. Should be, like, right up here. Because I found the north cave and I already completed it. But where the hell is the south cave? Oh. It's in the spot that I looked before. Okay, this has Misko's stuff in it. I can see it. I don't care about that. Got a better shield. I saw... Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah, because I saw one of the pillars, and that's, like, the mark that there's a Misko's item. Ah, okay. Perfect. Nice. I'm happy I took that picture now. So in the south cave, there's a picture, and I was smart, so it's this, and then that. Okay. So I need to move... this stone here. It's a weird quest for sure. Don't get me wrong. Just like I mean, I get the sentiment behind it. It's just meant to be like, oh, I miss my daughter. Go take a picture. But it's like Link running up with a camera, taking a picture of some kid's kid or some person's kid. That should be right. Open sesame. That's right? Okay, 1, 2. That is a very weird quest. That should be right. Right? Open. Oh, do I? No, because it shows that those are filled in. Am I missing something up? Oh, the right side in the last row. It is on the right side on the last row. Or it's on the left side in the last row, but it's... No? Which way did I take a picture of this is the question. Like, is this the right way? You see, my concern is that it's not the right way. Hold on, let me try this. There we go. Okay. Because this is the way it was facing. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got that. I actually do have a quest for Misko's treasures, if I remember correctly. Just have to find it. Let's see, where is it? Misko's treasures 3. On Hyrule Ridge, in Ludo's Landing, Rune Sleep, beneath towering mushroom trees connect to the southwest column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow center, wait till my treasure will open. Okay. Said on Hyrule's Ridge in Ludfo's Landing. So where the hell is Ludfo's Landing? Here, I'll just look up. I'm not going to look up where the treasure is. I'm actually going to turn off everything, but I'm going to look up where Ludfo's Landing is. So I'm going to turn off everything. Ludfo's Bog. Okay. That makes sense. Because it said mushroom trees. So, mushroom trees. Okay, room sleep beneath the tower mushroom. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center. And my treasure will open. Okay. So, I gotta go here. Oops. So I got this, which is like a watermelon Red Bull. I gotta like put it in front of me. It doesn't really show that well because a little light reflecting off of it. Watermelon Red Bull, and it seems like it would be good, but it kind of tastes like banana, sort of watermelon, and it bumps me out. It tastes like... It doesn't even like really taste like banana. It tastes like you know the stringy bits of a banana? It tastes like that. Almost like chalky a little bit. Like, there's a hint of watermelon. But it's this weird, like, I don't know. So I have to do this at midday. Okay, so... On Hyrule Ridge in Lufto's Land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern at the shadow's center. Okay, so I think I have to connect them here somehow at midday, and this opens. I mean, I could no-clip it, but yeah. It's upsetting, is all I'll say. It's upsetting that it tastes like this. There's one flavor of Red Bull that I am sad that I haven't been able to get my hands on. I'm sure it exists. I just no place around me sells it. It's a it's a like green apple flavor, so it's like a little bit more tart. But they don't sell it around me anymore. Do I have a light? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't want to fuse this to my Hylian shield. Will this work? No, this isn't making a shadow. I mean, you're not really missing much. If you don't like energy... You see, the thing is, I don't really like coffee, so... How am I supposed to do this? Like, I don't mind coffee, but I'm very particular with my coffee. How am I supposed to do this? So it's midday, but... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They are very sugary. So I have to connect... Hold on, let me see. So... At the mushroom tree, connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern... To the northern shadow? I think it just means to the northern pillar. At the shadow's center. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. If I have an idea. But yeah, they are very sugary. So I can get people not liking them. I'm fine with them. But I've got a sweet tooth, so... Okay, I'm curious... If I light fires, if that's connecting it. The fact they aren't lighting... it might just because they're on mobile spots. No? How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so it's looking to access the cave, make a row of 4 logs. Okay, I did that. Lift the logs and connect them. Okay, so I gotta like physically connect the logs. I already have a lit fire. So I need to do like try again. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. I think. I need to... I don't even think it's wood. I think I physically need logs. I think I need to chop down these trees. Because the wood isn't going to be long enough. not going to make it in time. What I can do is I can fuse these logs together. And then it'll save the recipe, and then I can just spawn it if this doesn't last. For me, that's the same reason I can't really drink Monster. I don't really like the taste, and I find it's too sweet, even though that and a Red Bull have like the same amount of sugar in them pretty much. I don't know, it just tastes sweeter to me. Hopefully that log stays, but I know sometimes if you wait, it gets rid of constructed objects. Ooh, yay. There we go. Next to my stomach hurt. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that can suck. But an advantage of that is it means you're probably a lot healthier. Well, I mean, yeah, you're probably a lot healthier than most people. Let's see. This will give me the next one. Those who found my treasure, you've done well to solve my riddle and make it to this place. Cleverness have earned you both the respect and cunning. Blessing and a curse, yeah. Healthier, but, you know. Oh, that's funny. I got the, shit, that's not really what I wanted, though. Bobblehead Link. I didn't really want that treasure. I wanted the... Damn. Okay. Well, I know if I look around, like if I travel around, I can bump into people. Shit. Fuck it, I made to leave there. But yeah, that does sound like a pretty good advantage. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of that. I, grew up with a family of people with like a sweet tooth. Because the story behind it is Misko collected, like, essentially what they've explained is Misko collected a bunch of like rare clothings or like unique clothings and hid them in caves. No one knows why, really, but he hid them in caves. I don't even really need to deploy this. I know this cave. This is this cave. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, my family had like big time sweet tooth. My mom, honestly, my aunts and uncles. So yeah, it's something that I kind of grew up around. Plus, America has a lot of like sweet things. It's just kind of like in our diet, unfortunately. Not really great for us, but it is what it is. Sounds in the custard state? Ah, and I'm actually surprised that you don't eat more sugar. Okay, I gotta memorize these attacks. But hey, that's good to live in America and eat sugar as much as you do. That's impressive. Yeah, really. Early. Just try to practice player rushes. Player rushing is also really important. It's just an important thing to learn in general. It's a very useful skill. It's funny to me that I get the shrine, or like that the shrine has nothing special about it. I'd love me some avocado sushi over a cupcake. Honestly, that sounds pretty aggressive. But I'm not like the biggest fan of avocados to begin with. I'm kind of a picky eater sometimes. But I do like... Well, I don't really like fish. I like shellfish, so I like shrimp, nigiri and stuff like that. Or like a California roll, which does have avocado in it, which is funny. I don't mind avocado, like, with stuff in it if it's mixed with something else, so like a California roll or something like that. But it has to have, like, a shellfish, like crab or shrimp or something like that. I can't do just, like, straight sushi. It makes me sick. Or I can't do fish. For whatever reason, I've got, like, a really hypersensitive taste to fish. And it makes it taste, like, really bad for me. Even, you could hand me the best fish, and it still tastes kind of, like, skunky and fishy to me. God, I'm running out of arrows. Okay, that's 7. I need to go back to that other cave, actually. I love crab, though. Oh, crab's good. Lobster, I'm hit or miss on. I don't mind lobster, but I would go with crab over lobster. Shrimp is probably my favorite shellfish. I love... Being a vegan fish sounds like an odd food. It does sound like an odd food. I mean, being a vegan and only eating fish just means you're a pescatarian. That's what my dad is. He's a pescatarian, basically. Because you're not technically a vegan if you're eating fish, you're a pescatarian. My dad used to actually be vegan, but he was finding going out to restaurants was difficult. I always make the joke that my dad watched a movie and then he became vegan. So, like, the story behind that is they watched, like, some movie about how Olympic athletes, like, a lot of them who get really into shape eat plant-based diets because they can get more protein from it without, like, having some of the downsides of having to eat, like, a bunch of steak or, like, red meat. So they can generally eat more and get more protein. And he decided he was going to be vegan. To his credit, it was actually a good change because he was overweight at that point, so he actually lost a ton of weight and he's in really good shape now. But the downside was vegan food is lame. Not like, if you're going for an actual vegan dish, it's fine. But when vegan food tries to imitate real food, like, it's good, don't get me wrong. You can have good vegan food. I don't mind good vegan food. But the problem that comes with it is they always try, like, vegans make these food dishes because there's a desire to replicate something they don't eat anymore. Like a hamburger or something. And so it's good, but then, you know, my dad was always the person who would try and... Yeah, you have to do... Yeah, it's very easy to also stay unhealthy if you're eating vegan food, because there's a lot of unhealthy vegan foods too, you're right. But yeah, like, when you're comparing the two, vegan food does not taste the same. Like, it's noticeably different. It's not to say that a vegan replicating food is bad, per se. Like, I'll have a vegan burger, and it'll be a good vegan burger, but if someone asks me... Anyways, I have to go out and eat, have a fun stream. I'll be back. No problem. I should be going late tonight, so I'll be around. Have a good one. Damn, it's raining. It's not night. Should be able to set up a fire right here. Because it's under this tree. Ooh, if I could actually run into Dinrail, that would be pretty cool. But I still have a diamond. I do. I actually might need to do some more money. Let's see. Maybe not. I've got some decent stuff. I'll hold on to a diamond just in case. What is he gonna trade me here? Oh, Lionel Lens. So. What do I get this time? He's gonna trade me probably 2 sets of monster parts. When it is, he went for this. Okay. I kind of haven't. I didn't like him too much at first, but I'm kind of having fun exploring the caves. Now that I kind of get how to. Although I need to hit up a lot of the stables and go talk to the various beetles about. Pick up some arrows. Oh, I got a blip.
Oh. Ma. Ah.
Running out of... Ah, shit, I actually did want to look for Dinrail while I was here. Also, eventful day for skulls. Anyone who follows Warhammer properties. I am a little bit disappointed. So, someone brought up a valid point, but I am still very hit or miss on it. The Darktide update was small, and it kind of bummed me out. It seems neat. I'm still excited to play it, and I will play it. I'm probably not going to stream it. It's probably just going to be me casually playing it. It's neat, and it interests me. I'm still wearing the Fierce Deity buttons. But it does bum me out, like, over 6 months, it doesn't feel like we've gotten a lot. But it's kind of a double-edged sword on that one, because, like, the advantage of it is we've gotten, in the 6 months, we've probably gotten about the same amount of content as CA did in their first year, and it's come every month. Rather than, you know, every 4 months we get an update. You see, my issue with CA's update cycle is less to do with CA's, like, fact that they have long patch cycles. It's the fact they don't bug fix between patch cycles. Like, I'll give them credit. This is a faster patch cycle than it has been, so they fixed the immortality, but still. Chaos Dwarfs having the immortality bug for a month is way too long. Immortality, or I think it was 2 months almost. way too long for that bug to exist. That should have been something that they patched right away. Even as a small, like, hotfix patch. Because they do hotfix patches, so I don't know why they didn't patch that one out. So it is nice to see this Darktide stuff. I would have liked a weapon or two in this patch. I'm hoping we see attachments in the near future. Although how they've spoken about them doesn't make me hopeful that we'll ever see them. Which kind of bums me out, if I'm honest. Okay, didn't find Dinral. Let's see if I can find the other one. Findril, or Farrock. Yeah, it's small stuff like that. It bums me out a little bit. I just wish for more. I just wish for those games to have more content. Like, I want to be able. CA's gotten better. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily as disappointed with the state of Immortal Empires at this point. Like, I find it is in a viable state where I don't care enough. Like, it's a game that I can play and not really have any issues with. Which is about what I can ask for. It still has room for improvement, and when updates come, I'm sure there's going to be a lot to enjoy. Darktide, on the other hand, is in this weird state where it's enjoyable. I like playing it, it's fun, but it needs more. Like, it's still just not there. Like, it's not there point. And that's just annoying to me. I actually should check what tier these at. Okay, so I need a Fang. And like that just kind of bums me out about it. We should absolutely have more content by this point. It's shitty because people want to, but you actually really can't blame... You can't necessarily blame Fart Shark for it. And the reason I say you can, but at the same time you can't. It's absolutely their publishing company playing a part into it.
Hi.
I'm safe. Good thing you arrived when you did. I may have been bitten off more than I could chew there. Chef, there's no better way for me to give them food. I hope this will do.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Chef, hand game.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm deposit, break it with a hammer. It'll be a pleasure to... There's flint for starting fires, rock salt for seasoning your cooking, and luminous stones to sell for hot prices. Like, there is some to blame from Fat Shark. They obviously made promises that they aren't keeping. So I'm not gonna, like, say Fat Shark is scot-free. But the publishing company hugely plays a portion into why some things are the case that they are with that game. It's incredibly known. And unfortunately, that's the case for a lot of games. It's publishing companies have impact that unfortunately we can't do anything about. But yeah, it's not to say that they're faultless, still. I would say the biggest problem that they have, and again, it doesn't really come down to the company, like, people are mad about it because everyone's just so used to if you work, or like if you have a job that you work a ton. But Sweden actually has, viable labor laws for their employees, and like workable, livable work-life balance where they have a lot of vacation times, including like essentially a month off in the month of... That's right. Damn. I could do a triple jump here. Let me try and do a triple jump. triple jump. Fuck it, I'll just do this how I'm supposed to. And so, like, it makes people mad because the company has, like, all these vacation times. And I understand why people are frustrated. You know, you want the thing that you paid money for to be working. But at the same time, like, it's their country, like, good for them that they have this time. They need, like... I'm all for people being able to have vacation time. I wish I had that much vacation time. Let's be real here. You know how great it would be to have, like, the month of August off to just stream in the hottest month in Texas? Love it. Granted, I don't leave the apartment because I'm remote anyways, but still. Actually really hard to do one button mash on this controller. I want to get an actual pro controller, because I could potentially use amiibos. Because this is even though it looks like a pro controller, it's not actually a real pro controller. It's one of the discount ones. I forget when I bought this. I want the Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller, but they're all sold out because scalpers bought them all out. Yeah, you found me. Yeah, I want like a Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller, but they got bought out by scalpers and they're being sold for like a $30, like $30, $40 increase. And it's like, fuck me, is it really that worth it? Alright, there's some old dude go over here. I like how I can feel it. There's a rumble on my controller. Shit. It's actually a lot harder to kill in this game than they are to kill in Game 1. Because Game 1, you had the advantage of having the bomb rune. Although I guess in this one you've got the, nice. I guess in this game you've got the advantage of you can build machines. Gerudo Claymore. Oh god! That's so much worse for myself! I was hoping he was gonna shock. Hoping he was gonna shock the other guy, but he didn't. Munch. God damn it. Well, it's disadvantaging me. Shot him like 4 times. I'm also kind of curious with the, like, Realms of Reckoning, the Age of Sigmar RTS. I'm curious about it, but everyone was talking up the company behind it, Frontier Development, who made Elite Dangerous, and apparently they made some other games. And people talk them up because they made Elite Dangerous, but I don't think a lot of people remember that they've got kind of a bad track record with Elite Dangerous. A lot of the DLCs they made for that game, and even the base game for it, all got, like, horribly negative reviews for a little bit, because they made the game more grindy and removed a lot of things. I don't know, though. I reserve my judgment on that game until I see it. I'm not gonna buy it. I got burned on Dawn of War 3. I'll hold off. I'll buy it when it comes out and I see some gameplay. Just because that's honestly the better way to buy games nowadays. Reserve judgment, buy them when they come out. Okay, let's actually try... I want to try this. Because I don't really use these guys... Oh, I actually... To prove how little I use them, I actually haven't been picking them up. Where did they go in my inventory? Ah, fucked it. Yeah, that wasn't actually too bad. Ow. Yeah, they don't seem to move like the other frogs did. Sticky frogs seem to split off really bad. I don't know, I've been burned on too many RTSs in the recent years to really say that I'm excited for any one given RTS anymore. I mean, Total War, even with the bump launch of 3, was still probably one of the better RTSs to come out in recent years. Mostly because it just kind of fits a certain bill of game that, like, a lot of other games don't match, like, to that caliber. I always dig the Korak music. It's kind of like Stellaris, in my opinion. A game that just, like, has this really awesome... has this really just awesome gameplay that makes it really unique. Because I would argue Stellaris, even though it has similarities to Even though it has similarities to, like, the other Paradox games, it is still in a caliber of its own and how it's played. I like the... Because I feel like the combat in Stellaris is a little bit more interactive, in a sense. Since you're actually building your ships, you're doing a lot more with stuff. So I'm gonna bring you around. In fact, let's just make this easier for myself. Ah, okay, so that's another one of these. I'll lead the way, you follow. Man, I love Stellaris. I'm happy that it's had a recent... it had a recent DLC, if I remember correctly. I am so turned around. Okay, let's see what this guy says. Research log day 3. No matter how far I go, which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy sapping gloom. Somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home. We'll attempt to spend the night here. I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. Well, I just picked up some. I don't know if I was following them in the right direction, though. Okay, this leads me back to... Okay, so this is day 2. Which means I went backwards. This might lead me back to day 1. Only downside about the fan tree is it leads me, or is it damages my shield really fast. So I'll probably end up losing the shield, but I find so many shields that I don't think it matters. Okay, so I followed the acorns up here. They led me around over here. Shock fruit, nice. This looks promising. And there's an acorn. That's a good sign. Okay, there's one over here. Funny, I notice whenever I'm like looking up in the game, I always crane my head up a little bit. Day 4. Okay, so this is the right way. Alright, then I have to go up to the surface, or up to the sky to do the sky portion. Rare's Blessing. I like getting these. Anytime I get a large zonite charge, that's just saving me a large zonite. It's funny, apparently you can hook the light zonite devices to your, like the ones that generate light, to your shields. You can blind enemies with them, which I think is a really funny thing. I want to see if I can get every shrine. I think getting every shrine, getting all the light roots, and then I'm trying to think what else would be worth it. Because I'm pretty close. Like, I'm pretty close to getting all the shrines. Okay, now it's gonna tell me you did a good job. I think that'll be the end of my casual playthrough for this. Because I feel like if I see every shrine, I'm never going to do 100% of this game. If I do 100%, it'll be casual. Like, I might incorporate speedrun techniques from the 100% if I ever come back and do 100%, but I genuinely imagine the 100% for this game is going to be 40 hours when it first drops. And, double luck, a dragon. That looks sus to me. I'm gonna go up there afterwards. Because this game has just so much that you have to do it. Or like for 100% category to be completed. I'm actually curious if there is currently a speedrun out of Tears of the Kingdom. People have done all dungeons. It makes sense then Nick would do it. For about 5 hours. Is there 100%? It doesn't look like there's a 100% category of this yet. I think there isn't a 100% category because I haven't fucking missed the dragon by like a mile. Oh, it's like way above me. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. I think they're still figuring out like what they want to constitute in the 100% because they might constitute. And they're still working on categories because I know there's going to be people have been talking about adding an all sign category where you help the guy with the sign with the Hudson signs. I wish I could preemptively end this. I can't get a piece of Ferrosh for a little bit, for 10 minutes at least. So I'll have to come back and find Ferrosh. But yeah, I'm curious, like, if anyone has tried... Actually, let me see. I doubt anyone's tried to use the Kingdom. I doubt anyone's tried it because it doesn't have a category, but I'm sure there are people already routing for it, like trying to figure it out. Because there are speedrunners who genuinely prefer doing the 100% category to the any percent. Mostly because even though it uses glitches, there's still more gameplay elements. Also, anytime you have a long game like this where there is 100% category, there's the advantage of... Like, you have this massive advantage of, Oh, I'm trying to think words. Oh yeah, in that, like, errors are less punishing. It depends on the speedrun, I will say, because there are some speedruns that have been optimized so much that even their 100%, like, gets to the point where it does matter. It does come down to, like, gameplay. more so than really anything else. But again, optimization in 100% is always like there's always ways to optimize because you're gonna make an error playing for that long in any long game like this. Like, I think the Just Cause one, when the Just Cause 3 one, when its 100% speedrun came out, it was, it was like 20 hours. It went down to 16 hours, and I think the current one was at... The current 100% is 11 hours. Yeah, so it dropped like super fast. And it was like most of those major drops in its time were because of route optimization. Like not even new glitches. I think a lot of the ones that pushed it sub 12 hours were some glitches popping up, but it was just tons of route optimizations, which is insane. Like, just playing the game better increases the speedrun by, like, upwards of an hour. Or just having, like, more efficient ways of doing. That was the other thing, is finding more efficient ways to do things. I know that's what shortened the Breath of the Wild one, is there was essentially the money printer. Which is you could do something weird with one of the destroyed Guardian husks in the game. Weird that there's fire fruit here. I wonder what's in this chest, then. There's also arrows. The hell? Weird. I mean, I've already got a quick shot bow. I don't really need this. Ah, yeah. Of course. This is pretty cool. It's like the same layout. That's pretty cool. But even though the money printer in Breath of the Wild was a glitch, because you had to like push you had to like push one of the husks of the like battle mech things, or like one of the whatever they were called, the like ancient things. One of the ancient defenders, and then you like push it to this weird spot, and you did this like weird set of glitches, and for some reason it would just cause it to like start shooting out parts from underneath it. Just all the parts of things, and you just would sit there collecting them until you capped out, and you just sell those for a ton of money. Reset foot in the labyrinth of the sky. Ah, I didn't fuck. Go to Labyrinth of the Land. Yep, I didn't activate the bottom one. I mean, I've got both the shrines, so it shouldn't be a problem. There's a lot of just fun things that go into speedrunning, so like once you kind of go down it, that's so much, and it's really neat. Mostly I've found a lot of speedrunning stuff, because a lot of speedrunners tend to be kind of funny. Because a really, like, important part to keeping speedrunning fresh, I feel, was the advent of streaming. I feel like got a lot of speedrunners into the category. And just having someone to socialize with while you were going through your failure after failure. The ruler of boars. I kind of wish I got, like, specific masks to these. Like, the ruler of owls sounds nice. Okay, now I can go back up. I mean, it's kind of more or less what I do as a streamer. Like, I'm not socializing with anyone right this second. I'm just talking to myself, and that keeps me plenty entertained. Talk about whatever's on my mind. Best way to do streaming. To be honest, It doesn't seem like it is, but it is, like, it's a skill to have. And other streamers, particularly streamers who might have, like, quiet audience, even streamers who have quiet audiences, like, I've known people who have 100 viewers where maybe 2 of them will say something every, like, 5 minutes. There's definitely some patience and skill to talking to yourself for hours. It helps to have a fun game to play. I was also very vocal when I play games by myself, so I think that gives me an advantage. That looks like one. Plus, I've generally always had friends who liked watching more than playing games. So I think that was another thing that also just aided me. On top of the whole having friends that I would, like playing certain single-player games and taking turns with friends on deaths. In those certain instances where sometimes you weren't done playing and your friend would go to the bathroom and you'd die and you'd be like, oh, I didn't die. That was me. I was the friend who didn't die even though I was in a completely different zone from before. So they're gonna be in all 4 of these for sure. Oh. Sure. I'm not, like, super crazy about the Zonite bow, if I'm honest. I think it's neat. I just feel like the Zonite equipment is kind of lame. I feel like it could be better. Feels very weak. It feels very weak because its advantages don't outweigh the negatives. And what I mean by that is its advantages are it makes Zonite devices that are fused to it more efficient. So I guess it's useful for, like, Zonite shields. But, like, Zonite weapons being fused with Zonite equipment give them, like, a really low potency. And you can just, like, fuse, you know, a monster part, get higher potency, kill enemies faster, and not have to waste the durability of your weapon every time it's firing off. It's kind of the same thing that's with the... It's kind of the same issue that's with the mech. The mech is too weak because fusing items is not strong. And fusing parts onto the mech isn't good, because you're better off just getting a higher base weapon. And you can do more cheesy stuff being on foot, even without, like, actually abusing the system of the game, like, systems of the game. Like flurry rushing or something like that. Or if you have a Zora spear, when you're wet you take more damage. Or not you take more damage. You inflict double damage when you're wet with a Zora item. So you stack a Zora item with a like high tier component, and you're looking at like 200 damage on a single attack. Like, that's insane compared to what my weapon's a flamethrower that certain enemies don't even respond to. No, it's garbage. It's trash. Not even worth it. And it uses battery power, which in the early game is kind of difficult to get your hands on, in all honesty, because exploring the depths is dangerous. Because you don't have the components to make it safer. Yeah, there's just too much that factors in to the Zonai devices that just make them worse. And it's an unintentional thing of... It's kind of like the issue that a lot of games have, but specifically Total War, since that's a game that I know how to reference fairly easily, having experience with it. It's the same issue that Total War runs into, where why Doom stacks kind of exist. If you've got a unit that does well, but you've got a unit... If you've got a unit that does well, but is very expensive, or you've got a unit that's, like, moderately expensive, but does the same, you're gonna just run the unit that's moderately expensive, rather than the one that's super expensive. Or if you have a unit that's expensive, but, you know, kills, like, 8 times what the unit that's... what the other unit does, you're gonna want to use that unit. Like, Rattling guns for Skaven. Like, yeah, Storm Vermin are better than what they used to. Using them with Stretch, get out of here, like, they're really good. But would you ever, like... Honestly, if you were in a sticky situation, would you rather have a Storm Vermin stack or a Weapons Team stack? Answer is easy. Weapons Team, 100%. Like, there's, like, no comparison. Did I already activate this one? No, I activated the one on the other side. And you know, I don't exclusively look to cheese the games that I'm playing. It's just, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I'd still try to make themed armies in Total War games, because I do find Doom stacking fun, but to a certain degree. I also find winning fun, and sometimes you're just up against an opponent that a Doom stack is your best choice to win. But there's a lot of ins and outs to that kind of stuff, in my opinion. It really kind of depends on, like, what you're looking for out of the game. Because people like Legend... I mean, Legend doesn't even Doom stack that much. He efficiency stacks. He just meticulously plays that game. It's... I love Legend's content. Like, Legend of Total War. I love his content. He's a really good content creator for Total War stuff. My only complaint is, like, I can only watch him for so long. I get so bored watching his stuff, because he's an efficiency player. And I mean, there are people who like it. By no means am I bad-mouthing Legend. He does a good job with his content. He's an impressive content creator. Wow, did I really miss that? Falling in the pit with me. I want it. Oh my god. Damn it. Where is it? Ah, I missed it. But yeah, his content bores me to death sometimes. Ah, shit, I didn't do this right. I'm gonna do this right. I shouldn't do this in a spot that I can't see either. I don't know how far I am from the ground. Trying to fall damage cancel. FDC. Although I do like watching some of his battles, because it's interesting to learn. Like, he's an interesting person to learn from. But yeah, you know, watching his streams, watching him play one battle for 15 minutes with like 2 units. I'd like to have another chance. I got you that time. Yeah, watching him do a battle for 15 minutes with 2 units, it's impressive, but the third time you've watched that, it's like, alright, get to the point, man. Okay, so back. Too close to the ground again. I can't see this in the dark. I don't know how far I am from the ground. I just have to land. Normally. If I could see the ground, I would be more open to doing it. I might just fire like a bulb down there. Just so I can see, so I can do the fall damage cancel. I gotta remember how to do it though. This thing goes fast. We'll wait till we're right here. And then we're gonna fire one of these down there. Well, that didn't work. Okay, once I pass the apex of this, I'll go for it. Okay, so... I fucked it up. Okay. Nope, fucked it up again. But, oh, that was close. Okay. I'm tired of chain dying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. It's like looking at the thing that I just dropped. It's funny because it lets me sneak up on it, too. Ah, that's lame. I snuck up on it. Ow. They cornered me. I bet I could begin without even like bringing a sweat. Ah, shit, I ran into that one. It's my own fault. I've got so much stuff at this point. Gloom Sword is one-handed. So let's put this on a two-handed, actually. I wonder if I'm going to get the last piece of the Ganon armor from this. I still love that music. So good. I'm gonna go grab some waters. So let's here. Be right back. That was my controller. I'm gonna be honest, that noise that played scared me because it's like, what the fuck is that? Is that my phone? I'm like, am I getting an Amber Alert? Set it on the desk. I'll get situated here. Oh, wait. I'm just very dehydrated. There we go. Better. Okay, let's see what I get from this. So I've got the full Ganon set. There are other labyrinths, though, if I remember correctly. Isn't there one over here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I thought there was one more. This looks like a hell of an arena. I kind of want to check that out. That looks really cool. Guess there were only 3. I was like almost positive there was more. The orb for this one should be right behind. Got a lot of pose. I should buy back my Fierce Deity sword. Why does this go up? I'm curious if you can... Well, I'm pretty sure you can skip these if you haven't done the upper shrines. But I don't know. Ooh, nice. There's like a bunch of stuff over here. Alright, let's go ahead and investigate that. I like that this game just has so much to investigate, though. Because even when I was doing the casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild, like, the stuff you investigated in that game was going for Korok Seed, go for Shrine, do side quest. I was like, I mean, that's cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, look, another Caldera over here. But, like, I've got armor sets to look for, I've got caves to explore, I've got stuff to do underground, I've got stuff to do in the sky. I still have shrines, I still have Korok seeds, but I don't know, there's more to do. More stuff to collect for armors, too. Ah, bummer. It's all I ever find. Okay, that's a part one. Okay, that's another. Should use this. Should use this. Yeah, these are lame. Because I don't get guaranteed ore from them. I do monumental damage to my items. There wants with their hands. Okay, I only need 200 more crystals, and then I've maxed out my battery. Which is nice, because not having to worry about Zonai or for batteries specifically is very convenient. Let's go fight Caldera. Also neat to have boss re-challenges up in the basement. That's kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. Caldera is extra Engie. Apparently you can just like dive through the underparts. It's like old. Link, watch out! Tornadoes? Ah. Coming from? Is it? Oh, I missed! I missed again! Oh, it's because my bullet time ran out, so the arrow moved. Or so it moved faster. I missed twice, embarrassing. Easy kill. Because I believe the arrows you fire move almost at full speed, whereas the monsters are moving much, much slower. Because it's dumb. It might be the direction that it spawned me in. Pointing me right at it. See, those are gonna be less important to me, because I'm wondering what I do with them after I've maxed out my stuff. I saw... That's a bummer. That happened the last time that I fought Coldera in the underground. I was, like, going near a bloom, but I lost sight of it. Because it puts you, like, really deep down in a cavern. Okay, I only need a little bit more of those. Oh. You know how I can find one? Dude, this vehicle gets me so much use. This is such a good vehicle design. I mean, you could do it with something else, like a board or something, so it's cheaper. This was just what I had on hand to make it at the time. But like 4 fans onto something with a control stick, it moves up really quick, like it's got a really fast rate of ascension. It's super controllable. That's not it. I think it was like over here somewhere. The only downside about it is it drains the battery really fast. But that can be mitigated. I don't want to use one of my big ones. Don't think I need that much battery power. I think I've about 30 batteries. It should be good to find what I'm looking for. There you are. Tag it just to be safe in case I lose it. Also, make sure you always redeploy whenever you use this. You can do it later in it. I'm bad about doing it too early. That's kind of when you want to do it. You can do it like right at the end of it and get another boost. It also locks your Z level for a second or two. Let's see what I get. Anything worth exploring here? What is over here? That's the Robot house. What's this? Okay, this is a this is a Yiga hideout. Have I been over here yet? I don't think I have. That's not a Yiga hideout. That's worth exploring. Anything over here worth exploring? I mean, there's probably stuff in this area. Let's go ahead and check out and see if we can find more stuff worth exploring. Oh. Gotta work on the timing on that so I'm not draining stamina. I'm actually recovering stamina while I'm doing that. sure I've already been to this one. I did just pop up the name, and it doesn't look like I have. And 20 more crystals. I knew it was gonna be it. It always is. Always a big ol' letdown. It's over here. Is there anything even worth getting from there? The answer seems like no. Construct factor. Okay, this is where this is. Alright, let's head back to the surface, see if we can bump into the dragon. If not, we'll go ahead and we'll go grab the we'll go grab whatever that boss looking arena is. 84 shrines down. We only have what? 136, so what's that? 450 some odd to go. 52. Okay, dragon's not over here yet. Quick maths. I'm actually gonna try and fall damage cancel here. This would be a good spot to do it. Ah, nice. Alright, I don't take impact damage when I mess it up. This would be a good set to try it in. I completely messed that up. Oh, hold on, I'm actually curious if this works. It probably doesn't. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. That's a bummer. This is fire-resistant armor. More like liar-resistant armor. Oh, I don't have a lot of arrows. Bit of a pain in the ass. God damn, dude. You know what this would be good with? If you use it with a triple bow, it equips all 3 of the arrows with it, and they seek different targets. Like so. Okay. Oh, that landed right on top of this. Easy win. Figured that kind of looked like an arena. I did take more damage than I had to in that fight, though. Oh well. Oh well. Easy fight. I want to see if I can run into Farosh while I'm over here one more time. Because I only need one more... Or I only need Farosh's horn. And then I only need Dinral's horn once. And I should be good on dragon components. Except for the dumb light dragon. I still need its teeth and its fang. Or and its horn. Might get lucky and run into Farosh down here. Nope. I could go check that out. How far away is that? Pretty far. Pretty far, and I've used a pretty sizable amount of my stamina full already. Yiga Clan. I mean, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me that I'm getting them. The schematics! Like, the auto-build schematics I use, I just find they're, like, half complete. So they're not always the most worth it to use. Although having the bridge one is kind of nice, just having that auto-build on hand, that it's not taking up a favorite spot. Very useful. Do I need... Hold on. I'll level my pants, because I actually might need one of... Ah, shit, I do also need one of Dinral's teeth. I need Dinral's teeth, and I need Dinral's horn. But I can't get both at the same time. Oh, yeah, the reason I wanted to collect these is because it would have been neat to put them in... What is that noise? I do not have enough arrows, I don't want to use that. Oh, it was the, you know what it was? It was the shadow dispersing. Scared me. I was like, I haven't heard that noise down here before. I think I'm out of surprises for enemies that I will run into. I've run into every type of enemy from what it seems like. I haven't seen, like, the higher variants of some of the enemies. Like, I haven't seen a high tier, or I haven't seen any, like, gold enemies yet. Let's see. Target. Okay, that's a Yiga place. It's a monster settlement. Okay, that's another chest spot. I kind of said the chest spots don't pop up on my... Like, they pop up on my mini-map. But that's about it. Kind of neat that there's water under here. Considering in real life under a desert there's generally a lot of water. Or, well, sometimes there's. Depends where you go. And the fact that groundwater is, like, always remarkably cold. Could just do that. Huh. When in doubt. You know what? Might not be a bad one. They're like this. They're like the exact same cost. This one is a lot faster than the other one is. But it stops is the problem. I should really make some... I've got kind of a garbage apple. I should really make some energizing potions. I just don't like making potions. I don't know why. I just always forget to. Should use chew jelly for it. God knows I have enough of it. This isn't even the right spot, but... we can run past here. What'd I get? God damn, can I find one piece of armor? I'm so unlucky when it comes to that. Don't really have a lot of arrows on me. Almost out of arrows, I say. Proceeds to use 2 arrows. Gotta love... This is the only ally that I actually genuinely like. The other ones just... I don't know. They're useful. They take aggro. And they can't see... They seemingly can't take damage, but... meh, their abilities just aren't worth using. Well, they are. It's just they made them annoying to use. That can't be right. I tagged it directly, so it has to be up here. Got water bottles blocking my screen. I need to, like, remember to hook bulbs to these before I take off. Help me find where I'm going a little bit easier. Okay, no, it's definitely not here, because this is one of the unpassable ones. I legitimately am hitting the top of the map here. Ah, that's a fire key. It's to be like somewhere around here. Because I tagged it directly, I pinged it with the, Ah, it's right there, it's just as a wall in my way. Found. Anything worth investigating? No. Unfortunately not. We've already explored this one. This all has nothing. That's not anything. Is there anything over here, maybe? No. This is just like all blocked off. It would be faster if I just came back over here. I mean, I guess we'll keep exploring. Go pop up and check if Barrock just popped back up on the surface. Just in case I get cut off from it, it's always good to tag them. Although I'm pretty sure I hit that tree with that. I 100% hit that tree. That'll fade out. And this one's right here, so... Nope, that's a monster hideout. Monster hideout. There's a Flux Guardian over there. We might as well go fight that. That seems like it'll be fun. Damn, that's a drop down there. Did my bit rate tank again? Assume that every night. I should have tagged it if I was gonna go up this way. Since I'm basically running in blind. Not that far away, so I'm hopeful. Evolution monkey. Angry tree. It does kind of bum me out that I get why they don't want you to have an infinite destruction or like an unbreakable item of any kind, because then you would just use the unbreakable item all the time. But it does kind of bum me out that you can't get like a really strong Master Sword. Something that would survive the fight with Ganondorf. Ganondorf, Ganondorf, Link has come to fight you. Ah, does he have the sword that seals the darkness? No, he's got like a rock tied to a stick or something. Oh god. He's got one of the monsters that you created just like strapped to like a rocket. And he says he'll do it. He's got this crazy look in his eye. I played that too late. Oh, what is going on with me? So much slower. There we go. Noom. Where is that monster that I saw? mean, it wasn't over this way. It wasn't that guy either. It was like an actual flux construct. Because I saw the rotating eye. But I lost sight of it now. I don't like this. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Speed boy.
Ho ho ha! Ho ho ha! Ho ha! Ha! Ho ho! Ho! Yeah! Ho ho ha! Ga! Yuk! Yuk! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh my god, does that speed up my glide speed too? I was like cruising there.
Yeah!
Oh, lame. Literally at a construction point. Lead me to goodness, my dude.
Yeah!
Oh. Oh, this is lame.
Yeah!
Wonder if this will contain a piece of gear. Nope. Nice. Rupee. It seems that I'll kind of just run to the same few caves. Kind of lame. Oi! I used to eat. I didn't dip them right. Wasn't airborne long enough. Any enemies nearby?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, one of them ate it. Barely. First one there, almost didn't make it. Super close. Okay, I've already explored there. That's a canyon mine, so I've already explored there. Curious if there are more things over there, considering like all the structures. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth bothering. Meh. Alright, let's go ahead and check in Farosh, see if Farosh respawned. Or Farosh came back. Could grab me a little bite of his horn. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know all that distance. Which one of these doesn't give me a lot of hearts? There you go. Jump one too many times. Okay, I don't see Farosh. No luck. No luck. What about... Let's see if Dinral has appeared. I don't really feel like looking for... I don't feel like spending a ton of time looking for these two. So if they show up, they show up. If they don't, oh well. We'll at least pop down to the caves to see if they show up. Nope, the descent didn't roll either. Alrighty then, let's go. Oh yeah, there was that one. Let's go to the fairy fountain first. There's that one sky island I wanted to check out. Take my money away. Rob me blind. Yep, need a horn, need a fang. Yeah, I don't really care about enhancing that armor. It has a very narrow set of uses. And I'm generally not going to wear it. Jesus. I'm only going to go for the light dragon if I see it. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt it. It's just going to be a pain in the butt. This I was curious about. Turn off that one. Message. Alright. Let's go ahead and dragon here. Okay, I've already done this cave. Okay, there's low gravity here. Intriguing. Intriguing. Is there anything special about any of these islands? I assume the big orb is the only one that matters. Oi! Fuck right off. I'm getting close to those. Haha, you missed. No! Yeah, fucker! Damn it! Okay, so I guess the ball isn't the most important island. It would be that one right there. huge orb in the sky. This is like 3 times more massive than the other one. Ah. Oh. Okay, so this has a lot going on with it. Wow, did I really not get a single light out of this? Lame. Okay, so let's see. So I take it I have to illuminate these all at the same time. This one needs to be pointed over here. That complicates this a little bit. Also, how do I illuminate this one? Oh, okay, so I don't need to illuminate them together. Don't do it. The blood moon when the glow of the blood moon rises. My cutscene gets skipped every time. Curious if like one of these ones that's up here will redirect it. I bet you I could get it with... I did this. Oh, I've only got one more. Chest. I know I'm not going to get anything that's worth it, and I know I'm probably making this super convoluted. I bet it's a super duper easy solution. Like, I bet you I can point that one at this. That looks like it'll fit. Give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, I was about to do something super complex. Ah, lame. I don't care about those. Useless. They literally just increase the damage of the auto attacks from the sages. Which they don't even make consistently anyways. Star fragment staff. Color me curious. I'm curious if this does anything, or if... Curious. I want to test that out underground, see what it does. See if it's effective. Ooh, I wonder if it's effective against, I wonder if it's effective against, like, the hands. The grabby hands. The floor masters. Jesus, man. World record's already down to a minute and 9. Or an hour. A minute and 9. An hour and 9. I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild was sub 1 hour. I think it was like 20 minutes by the end of it. 29. Its current state.
よっよっ
Okay, just check out what's on that high island up there. Old map. I'll take it. Have I already discovered this one, though? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, have I already discovered what's up here? No. This one's also got reduced gravity. Oh, that's a lag right there. Do so, and I will grant you the light that banishes evil. Yeah, that kind of figures. Alright. Oh, whoops. Damn it, I messed this up. Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, I did, but I didn't need to fire my arrow. I messed it up. Gotta, like, remember... I gotta get into the practice of doing it, so I still want to keep trying.
よっ
Nope, fucked it. Nope, fucked it again. Oh well, kill this. Ooh, a 3. What do I got? Go up here. Alright, let's get a little crystal. I'm not gonna bother healing up because I'm turning this into a shrine, so I'll just get a free heal anyways. I mean, they're specific for each puzzle, but I'm curious if this would work. I assume, like, I'm almost positive it wouldn't, because they're usually pretty good at, given they've tested for, like, all the, like, nonsense people might do. It doesn't surprise me at all if they've tested for that. Like, it would be dumb if they hadn't. But, if they didn't, it would be pretty funny. What we get here? Oh, nice. I can make these for free. Destroy the economy. We can just dupe a bunch of them. I collect a lot of, like, shrine orbs without actually turning them in. It's kind of a bad problem of mine. Alright, now to potentially die, like, 10 times, while I try and do the, while I attempt to do fall cancel.
Yup.
Did I already get this one? I did not. Well, I mean, theoretically, I don't need to die. Just tears it in. Oh, fucked it. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Look away if you don't want spoilers. You doing that? Oh, you said no. I finally filed her claws. I like practically had to like pin her down. I felt so bad. She was being noisy, but she got revenge on me. She like tore up my arm. But they're nice and they're not even that dull. I didn't even file them that much.
Oh,
Oh no! Ah. It's like, look at Zelda abusing her power already.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I
Sonia,
apologize.
but you're
I keep
dead.
getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control,
Okay, Beck,
I
how's
might
it
be
going?
one step closer
Not too
to
much
my
different.
era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I don't do that.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
I just click a button.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Thanks, Raoul.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Nice rendition of this song. That's a rendition of one of the
Queen
Zelda
Sonia.
songs. I think it's Temple of
And
Time.
of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
Link,
He's a
meanwhile.
royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Meanwhile, Link is just collecting
a
Korok
hero, is
seeds,
he?
not even thinking
He's
about
so very
Zelda.
dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Link dropping Koroks from the sky, building a
See that you have
house,
absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link,
putting dead
find
fish in
myself
his
wanting to
paw
meet him as well.
at his house.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
Raru's body.
What a picture
Disturbs
Zelda
me.
paints of him.
Link getting murdered by a monster because he took out the wrong item, blowing himself up with bombs. Yeah, he's the real fucking epitome of. Spoilers over. He's the real epitome of the hero of Hyrule. Wait, how many do I have? So I'm missing 5, 6, 11, 15, and 17. So 4 more? Okay. Check another time for Barrage. Building a house, stealing from people. Oh, hey, look. Lucky me. Oh, wait, Farah should be back. Which means Dinrao is probably back, too. Getting a bunch of Gerudo ladies' hopes up. Ate good, very good vegan mac and cheese, but now I have heartburn, so win lose. Oh, that could suck. They've 10 rounds over at his chasm. Because if I could double whammy. Body is a limp with bad food? Yeah, it seems that. That doesn't look like I got lucky enough. Don't get one of those infamous double dragons. Get down here. No dice. Alright, well I can finish upgrading my my main set of armor here. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Let's see, is there anywhere up in the sky that I haven't really explored? I never did this one. I should knock this shrine out. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Kind of expecting this to ascend me a little bit. I guess I was asking for too much. These trees are sus. Called it sus trees. How did you come a mod for Nathan? We play games together. I think he trusts me as a streamer, and also I was trying to delete a comment for him. He just made me a mod. See if I could. But I mean, we play WoW together, I think he trusts me, and we're both Total War content, or, well, I was a Total War content creator. It's not something that I, like, actively really use, if I'm honest. Because he doesn't generally need that much moderating on his channel. A lot of people are pretty tame. Because I'm not going to do anything negative towards Nathan. I like his content. We play games together, and he's a fun content creator. Aim for a guy who likes Slanesh. I like Slanesh too. Whoops. I mean, I'm glad he's tame. No reason for him to be, you know, crazy. He's high energy too, which is always fun. I like that about Nathan. Yeah, I think we've been doing content. We've done some streams together a couple times too. We did a Dark Edge stream a couple times before. We might do some ones in the future, I'm sure. When there's like content. It just depends. Because when he did a content stream, he did it with Moloch and all of them. It's like slower than death. My god, this thing is way too slow. It's because I'm standing on that. And how long is this game? Every time I see you tweet, it's more twos. I mean, it's all I'm gonna be playing. But this game is very long. I put well over, like, I don't know, I want to say 30 hours into this game. It is a very long game. Oh, this thing pilots so poorly. Because I've been playing this for... This game is also... Oh. Where did it go? Where did it go? Damn it! Where did it go? No, I'm messing up everything. Okay. No! Okay, so it's back over here. God, I messed everything up. Honestly, it's a really fun game, though. I recommend you check it out. I think you would like it. Okay, this is gonna be a super risky move here. So we move this back here. Ah, shit. So we move this back here. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I got it. Saw my little brother play, but looks like you need patience, which I don't have. I mean, there's fun in the failure of it. I think it's an awesome stream game. Because there's fun in failing in it. Get some good laughs. Oh, nice. I didn't find this one already. But to give you an idea, so you've got all of this, which is all explorable. So you've got all the overworld. You've got all these islands that you can explore. And then you've got all of this underground to explore. That's why this game takes so long. PTSD from Black Reach. I mean, this map is 100%. The underground map is 100% PTSD inducing. Also, this game is crazy broken. There's so much ridiculous stuff you can do. Yeah. Well, I mean, Nintendo puts out a game like every, 6 months. Not games, a game every, 6 months. So they better have a lot of content. Plus, Nintendo, once they made Breath of the Wild, they kind of realized that they were pretty good at the open world formula, better than most other games. So I feel like Nintendo really has their open world formula down at this point. Because, a lot of the recent Mario games have been more open world-esque. A lot of the, cables. Come here. I'll be picking her up. Catch stream. Ah, here she is. Oh, yeah, catch stream. I trimmed her clothes earlier, so she is not comfortable with being picked up. I need one more of these and I can get 3 hearts. Like your cat? Yeah, she's like a little Butterfinger cat. She's a tortoiseshell. Call her a Butterfinger cat. pointing me. Oh, another boss one. Alright, let's see if I can get the ball drop cancel this time. I'm pretty sure I can. So we gotta be in this. Drop. It helps if I have a bow equipped. Fuck me. It's like the fourth time I failed the fall drop cancel. Because you have to be in bullet time to trigger it. I was like first time nailing it. This is what happened with BLSS and when I was doing my Breath of the Wild stream, is I nailed it the first time, or anytime I was off stream, perfect, every time. Could do a BLSS first try in 60 FPS, which is kind of hard, because you essentially have, like, less frame inputs to do a BLSS. What are you doing? Cat's getting hungry, I'll have to feed her here in a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and try. So we drop. Nope, did it wrong. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot to cancel. You have to cancel the dive, because you have to be able to do a jump attack. One more try. See, these are just outright killing me, is the problem. Like, I was meant to deploy parachute, but I'm, like, panicking when I messed up. Christ, they made another Alone in the Dark. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure it's multiplayer. If I'm thinking of the right game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I might be. Okay. So, cancel. Fuck it. Ah, this is level 1. So, the cake to kill. Yeah. I mean, a lot of games are getting reboots. That's another thing. A lot of games got picked up by other studios. That's a really big thing. Future Cop LAPD reboot is the only thing I would pay for. I'm still waiting on Fire Warrior remake. Did you know someone did a speedrun of Fire Warrior? It's like 2 hours. There's like 2 attempts on that game. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. You must have been high as shit through that and not want to end everything. Oh, the description in the YouTube video for it is, I did it, I've got the world record, fuck this piece of shit game. It's something like, fuck this piece of shit game, I'm never playing it again. Which I feel like sums up Fire Warrior pretty accurately. Alright, we are going to try and do... But I love the fun fact the game made me start collecting. That's funny. I hated that game, but loved it. I mean, there's a lot of games like that. I think I've got 1 or 2 games on my Steam list that I hate, but, like, they just caused me to just love the style of game that they were. I mean, it's interesting that way back when they got a Tau, like, they were able to get a Tau game. Do I already have this one? That's not good now. I don't want to put on this full set because it'll... I don't want to put on this full set because it'll make me immune to fall damage, and that kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, here we go. So, cancel the fall, bow out. I don't need... I fucked it. I did the auto attack before I did the, I did the auto attack before I did the menu. I'm, like, not in the muscle memory of it yet. It's just surprising because I just feel like maybe at that time span... I don't know how many people... spoiler warning, by the way. I'm just not... I'm confused on what you're doing. So it's a glitch called fall damage cancel. Where, as it describes, it cancels the fall damage. I want to get into speedrunning for this game, and it's a vital part of the speedrun. So I'm practicing it because there's a lot of components that go into it. But I'm not, like, trying to spam learn it on stream. I'm still playing. I'm just trying to do it anytime I'm falling.
I managed to restrain him somehow.
But essentially, if you do the right inputs, you can reset your momentum.
I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
But it's very finicky. And by finicky, I mean you just have to do the animations perfectly. I want to see how Zelda got up there. Because I had to do a puzzle. I want to see if she did the same puzzle. So at the start of the game, we stuck the Master Sword into this light thing. And we saw Zelda receive the Master Sword, so this is kind of the other end of it, where we're seeing Zelda's perspective from it.
Master Sword.
It's all busted up, though. Just because they wanted to give the player an excuse to not have it, and...
Master Sword. You're telling me that Link is safe?
I don't know, blink twice, that usually
You
means no.
traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I I know why I'm
Yeah,
here.
they can't... The problem is they can't make an indestructible sword, though.
Something only I can do.
Even if it was weaker and you couldn't fuse it,
We will
players would
finally
use it.
stop him.
Just use that. Because they'd be like, oh, I don't have a
To
breakable
become
sword.
an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Dun dun dun, she's the light dragon, what? I mean, we kind of picked that one up from the other
I'll
thing.
be forever changed.
That is funny. This feature kind of... Future Cop, LAPD. I don't think I've ever
Link.
played this.
You must find me.
They are remaking this? That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, based on what we've seen in the story, that she's the Light Dragon. We already know this part. I mean, you could piece it together. So the Zelda we're seeing is a fake. It's probably Ganon. Which has also been kind of implied. Alright, let's see if we can do a fall damage cancel here. Because it doesn't matter, I don't need to be a specific height off the ground, it's just better if I try it off of Skylands. The shadow might make it a little difficult. Bow out. Oh, nice, cat's thrown up. Fucked it. Stop. What are you doing? Don't puke on the blanket. Go puke somewhere else. Doing okay? Here. If I can come out, I can't get some water. Come on. Kitty cat. Yeah, this time I screwed up because I didn't bring in the shield menu in time. I did it a little too early. I pressed the button too early, so it didn't pop up. Sorry about that. Cat was gonna vomit. And I did not want that. That would have been gross. Because she was laying on the blanket that I set up with my computer. That would have sucked. Shield jumping through shrines doesn't do anything special. I just do it because you get further. Sometimes you can clip your camera through. Let's see. Gee, I wonder how this one goes. How many of these? Okay, so 17 would be... I can't think of what 17... 17 is probably going to be her becoming the dragon, maybe? I have to find the other video. This was an easy shrine. I'm kind of disappointed. What's this island over here? It's got like a lot of... this is where one of the towers was. You know what I want to get? I want to get this over here. This might be where the Korok helmet is. This looks like an arena. I know it's in one of the underground arenas. In fact, I'm like almost positive this is where the Korok shrine is. I'll know for a fact once I get in there. God, I desperately need more arrows. Oh, hey. That's pretty cool. So fun fact, these guys actually won't attack you if you don't draw a weapon on them. He'll attack me if I get close enough, but... yeah, he'll just draw a weapon. If I draw a weapon, he'll immediately start to engage me, but... visuals in this game are stunning. Yeah, they are very nice. I love them. This game just has like a really good art style to it, too. It's probably one of my favorite Zeldas, art style-wise. I don't know. I'm always torn. I like this game for, like, kind of that middle ground of, like, cartoony and realistic. Pilot. High Nox, too. What kind of High Nox is this one? So is a blue one? I can tell by the thing on this head. Oh, no, it's a black one. Okay. Is there anything in here that I won't want? I can push this. Okay, I can max out my... I can max out my stuff now. This definitely has to be the spot I'm thinking about. Go away. Go away. Close. Oh, this isn't... again, this isn't the Korok Coliseum. Oh my god. I'm never gonna find the Korok Coliseum. Ah, these are both fire ones. Easy peasy. I don't have a lot of arrows. Ah, you know what? I don't even need arrows. I have to hit him now. This one's... lightning ones I can't do anything to. God damn it! My own guy typically counter. That's gonna get old real quick. Set bonus. Charge attack stamina. Oh, I didn't know this had a set bonus. Help if I had arrows. Without arrows, it is quite an annoying fight. And that ain't helping. Okay. You're just a normal one, I can kill you. The lightning ones are rough without arrows. Easy. Yeah, you can throw items in this game, which is really, really neat and really useful. God, they had a lot of boomerangs on them. Took a little bit more damage here than I wanted to. Increases your sideways climbing speed. Oh yeah, that's a really weird helmet. Oh yeah, if you wear that helmet with the other ones, it actually makes your, if you do like diagonal climbs, it makes it crazy fast. Because they both stack. Where is the other Colosseum? Okay, so that's the floating Colosseum, which is the one underneath this one. This Colosseum's just on its own. There is another Colosseum. This isn't it. Because these aren't Colosseums. These big ones. These are just other arenas. But there's one where the Korok helmet is. I assume it's over by the Korok region. It has to be. Right. I was looking for my cat, but I let her out. Oh. What I uncovered in this area? Nope. It is always weird that there are the Korok trees down here too. one any different? Let's just get a face on it. See nothing. Damn. Oh well, I'm already down hearts, so me missing one isn't gonna hurt. Use my minor armor. I'm actually surprised that I haven't found the rest of this set yet. It all has to be in this around the starter area. Not like it's that useful though. Hit that tree with that. Yeah, the pizza cutter. Elden Ring pizza cutter. Bomb flower? I've got more bomb flowers than I have arrows. Ah, you see, here's a Colosseum. Now that's more than likely where it is. Bloodborne whirligig, yep. Oh no, I've already explored that one. Okay. I'll know when I am approaching the right... when I'm approaching the right location. Yep, okay, this is where the Korok helmet is. Because... I'm being... lured. Makes sense that the Korok helmet would be in the Korok forest. We've got you now! You must be Link. You're as foolish as you're greedy. Who would have left precious bananas just lying around? You walked right into our trap. Alright, introductions. Listen and tremble in horror. Watch and quake in fear. For we are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Princess Zelda too, led by the indomitable Master Koga. We are the Yiga clan. And now... I'm about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce you to our debt collector. Born in the depths, lurking in the darkness of the Forest Coliseum, behold the Black Hinox. Your life is ours. Oh no. Be a real shame if I just equipped the Fierce Deity set. And he's dead. Big talk for endgame gear, right? Not even endgame gear. Just upgraded gear. I mean, I can get this set pretty early. There isn't really, like, endgame stuff. You can kind of get a lot of the stuff early. Korak mask. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use this again and see if there's any others that we need to find. So the Korok mask has an advantage. It was actually a DLC in Breath of the Wild, which is weird. Yeah, apparently they just left. I was expecting them to fight me. But the Korok mask is great because it starts to make noise when you're near a Korok. So it just lets you know. It can also make your controller vibrate. Let's see, I already got the one in this region. I don't know if I had more of these. I don't know why I came over here, because it's very obvious that I already have that one. Ooh, you know where I can go? Actually, you know where I can go? Let's go to the Zora domain. We're just gonna visit all the towns and buy a bunch of arrows. Like, in such desperate need of them. Easy hydration. I would like to speak to your Fletcher. What, for getting more arrows? That gets me 12. Ooh, actually, while I'm here, you know what I can do? Imagine your store and someone buys all your arrows, then warps away, and then warps back like 10 minutes later to buy them all again. You like just restock it and then come back and buy them all out again. Alright, will my hearts wrap this time? Pretty sure this is when they wrap. Nope. Jesus Christ, really? Okay, this is good. It's gonna be one of these hearts, because I'm like... They do wrap at some point. Because I get 2 lines. Nope, still not. Oh my god. It's gonna be across the damn screen. I'm surprised. Because they should go into 2 rows.
Ah. Ma. Oh. Ah.
Okay, that's some. Let's see. Where can I go to look for other things? Yeah, it's just gonna fill up my screen, I assume. Which ones am I missing? Okay, I'm missing the one that's over here. The one that's by Lake Hylia. I've gotten this one. Don't think I've gotten that one yet. Gotten that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Yeah, I don't think I got the one at Lake Hylia. Oh no, I probably did. I'm gonna knock out all the tears. Ah, fucker. Ah. There's a bark over here. Wasn't expecting that noise, if I'm honest. He's right here. I jumped a little too early. I forgot these fall really slow. Got it. Yahaha! Oh, there's another one. It's probably over in here. Ah. Very good. You wanted me to throw the spear in there. Sometimes they have weird challenges for you. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be hard to find. Not like a tower near here, so I'm kind of just like taking a gamble. I have to find the eye on it that... Oh, hey, look, there's another Korok seed around here. Oh yeah, they're usually in here, aren't they? Oh my god, this one is real big. I do not have enough to make my craft that I usually make, but I do if I take out all the parts. I gotta find which tier it's in. Also, I could probably spot the Korok seed from up here. There's a lot on this one. Doesn't help that it's a little foggy, too. I can't see what's over here. I think I see it. I think it's right here. I think that's it. Damn, let us stray. Where did that thing land? Where did it fall? Because I can't build another one. I haven't really been collecting the Zonite part, because I haven't really been putting things together. If I do, I just do the duplicate. I found it. Spoiler time! Turn away if you don't want spoilers. I'm just gonna wrap these up so I don't run into... Because basically if I do these, I don't think I've got any more spoilery things that I can do. Ganondorf. It's Matt Mercer.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
The weird battle horn.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they...
Anime.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
Thanks, Matt Mercer. Dragon Ball right to the face.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
3.0 update comes out, the 3.1 patch 2 destroyed my modded playthrough. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I tend to stay away from mods. Except for like some of those really small mods that actually don't tend to be affected by patches. Like the one button respec mod tends to either be updated really quickly or just unaffected by patches. Okay, do I have the one at Lake Hylia? I actually do. Interesting. What about the one? I've got the one over here too. I do not have this one. It's gonna be chain spoiler time. I'm just wrapping these up because I've got like 3 or 4 more. At this point, we kind of like already know what the gist of the story is. Ganon fights. I mean, it follows the kind of follows the game 1. Or it kind of follows not game 1. It kind of follows Ocarina of Time's thing. Ah, look, a Nintendo Switch. Look, that is just a Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's supposed to be the item. But I mean, that's all this is. It's just a Nintendo Switch. So that. There's a Korok up here. Oh, nice, some arrows. There's the Korok. So if I move over here, it slows down, I think? Okay, yeah, so it's slowed down over here. Get over here. Okay, no, it just lets me know that there is a Korok in the general area. That has to be in here. No? Where's this damn Korok? Maybe he's hiding under a rock? It's gotta be like on the center of the island somewhere. He might be underneath it. For some reason. Fuck it. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to the Nintendo Switch. Alright, we're gonna try again. This time I've got it. Positive. Ball cancel, arrow out. Fuck. No, I let go too early. Spoilers. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Nope, I let go too early. I gotta remember to hold it down if I'm not gonna do it quickly. It's just like hitting a muscle memory. I'm gonna practice once or twice. See. I know just the island I can practice on too. Is this all the dragon tears?
It is quite an interesting device.
Yeah, it's a cell phone.
This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes.
Just gonna break it.
Whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
Ah, yes, secret stones.
To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
So that's just a power you have
Rauru
naturally.
can repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
I was gonna say, I'm
And
pretty
Sonia,
sure
she can control time.
there are a few ways people can separate their spirits from their
As for you,
bodies.
I can sense both light and time powers.
You just can't.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time
Just
power.
can't reconnect your spirit to your body in Minecraft. in
Ultimately,
this video
the
game.
secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself
Exactly.
home, there are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification.
Draconification.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
So does that
Interesting.
mean the
Another way to reach the
Gerudo?
future, though not a very quick one.
Does that mean the
So you
Gerudo?
think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Does that mean the Gerudo? The
But there is still more to those tales.
Farash,
To become an
Dinral.
immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Oh, it's nice to have the dragon.
That is why it is forbidden.
So yeah, Dinral,
I thought maybe this could lead to a
Farash,
solution.
and
Some way
Niger.
to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
I mean, so we already know Zelda became
Back where we started.
a dragon because the light dragon exists.
There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Did I get all of them? I think I'm missing one dragon too.
Okay.
So I've got the one at Lake Hylia, I've got the one over here. Just got this one. This is the first one. I like these better than I liked the other ones, the other memories in Game 1. I felt like memories in Game 1 were kind of annoying to get. Okay, so I think that was the last one that I got. The dragon is Zelda. Oh, so I'm gonna get another tier. Because that's what these are. They're called dragon tiers. Ah, okay, so this is the last one. The picture taking was just awful. It was so time consuming. Like, oh yeah, go find this specific spot and then come here to get a memory. I don't think you need to take a picture, but you had to go there to get your memories back. And it was tedious because the spots were like in your catalog and it was like kind of arbitrary feeling. So you just happened to run into them or you didn't. Okay. Spoilers. This will probably be the big spoiler one. Because this is Zoraldo becoming a Dargan. She's TFing. This looks pretty cool. TFing. Yep.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon.
Yeah, so we're
one
gonna see.
blessed with eternal life.
What's that flooding? Is that... okay,
Minoru,
that's
I'm
Minoru's
counting on you.
soul, because Minoru's dead at this point. Because this is after they've lost to Ganon.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes.
It was the Master Sword all
Pour
along.
my sacred power into
No,
it.
the Master Sword was the friends we made all along the way.
Defeats the Demon King.
Show Dragon TF.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Eat it, eat it. Yeah! That would be hard to eat. That's not like a small thing. That's like a horse pill. She just gets a real good high going on.
Protect them all!
Dragon tears. Why wasn't the light dragon visible in game 1? Because theoretically it would still be there. Thinking. I mean, it's technically because it was hiding super high up in the clouds so we couldn't see it, but that's a dumb excuse. You're telling me that every day in Hyrule there's like such intense cloud cover that the dragon was hiding this whole time? Oh, there's like a bunch of silent princesses around here. Oh my god, there's like a ton of them now. Ah, my controller turned off. Way to take the suspense out of the moment, controller. Zelda was the dragon all along. Rawr. Good thing I've been shooting you with arrows to get your scales. Oh, that's convenient. The dragon's over here, though. The dragon tears completed. Is that all? I'm missing number 11, but it's not a dragon tier, which means what's going on? Means it's something else. Kingdom. Unlocked shortly after you fully finish the regional temples of the game. If you complete the 4th temple, you talk to Pearl. Okay, landed. I already did. Weird. I wonder if I can run into the dragon up here. Right around here. Oh, okay. So the last one is the last memory is tied to the cannon fight. Hey, where the hell is the dragon? Where'd it go? Lame. Ah. Oh, actually, what tier is my chess piece? Where is the chess piece? It's tier 2. Link riding Zoraldo uncensored. I couldn't help myself with that joke. Alright, I do need to get one of its teeth, so I can do something really boring, but I might as well do it now. Alright, so at the 20, so in 10 minutes, I can get its tooth. So in 10 minutes. Can't wait in the menu, just have to hang out on the dragon. Look at them eyes. See, it's because this dragon... So this dragon doesn't like shooting Zelda to get stuff off her, yeah. Makes, that whole thing makes me shooting Zelda a whole bunch and, like, ripping her scales off. Little, I'm, like, just spouting spoilers at this point. This is practically a spoiler. Hold on, I'm gonna update the description. Evolve the dragon. Should I update the stream title? I'm sorry, at like a point where we're just constantly spouting spoilers. Alright, 8 more minutes. I guess I'll collect the light dragon spikes. Which means the Zelda we've been seeing all game is a lie. Also, she just like insta-turned into a dragon. What a lame TF. I don't need to worry about falling off the dragon because it has enough draft around it. Also, finally, after, what has it been, 6 months they had in Chaos spawned a Dark Tide. Look at them go. She Magic Girl transformed. Yeah, just ball of light. 8 more minutes. Unfortunately, there's like no way to, there's literally zero way to speed this up. Even if I was to go like on top of Death Mountain and rest and then jump back for the dragon, it would set the respawn on it. It is literally every 10 minutes I can farm a part off of the dragon. I gotta get one of its teeth. Technically, if you do this vanilla, I'm gonna be duping the items because you need 2 of each to upgrade the champion tunic parts. If you do this vanilla, you need just too many parts. You would have it at minimum to fully upgrade the champion tunic would take 80 minutes. Because you need 2 of each part, and there's 4 parts that you need to collect. Because you need 2 scales, 2 talons, 2 teeth, and 2 horns. Since you can only get them every, and that's just so long. Considering this dragon, like, you're meant to kind of just passively do it over time. But this dragon is very unique. So the other dragons will have like a route they take, and it's a very small one. This one has a route, but it's all of Hyrule. Yeah, it's a huge time sink, which is why I feel zero shame in duping items. And each other dragon, you only need 1 part to upgrade their respective armor that you're to upgrade like the Fierce Deity set. Casual Link just duping items on Zelda's head. Casual Link just dropping 3 diamonds right on Zelda's head and losing 2 of them. Should do this somewhere where it's a little safer to do it. Not really a lot of safe spots. Okay, so it's been 5 minutes. I got 5 more minutes to waste. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm getting it now because I don't want to look for the dragon again. Because it travels all of Hyrule, and there are spots where it's like borderline unreachable. Meaning I have a window of like, I think it takes like an hour or so to like traverse the whole map. It's slow as fuck. Like you can see Daruk over there. Man, exhilarating gameplay right here. I don't know why they added this sort of time sink in the game. Because you could farm the other items off of the dragons in the other game really easily. You just had to be at their spawn and wait till the right time. The lightning dragon was the easiest. It was previously how you money farmed. Is you would just sit at the you would sit at the lightning dragon's spawn, which is out of like a little pool of water. 3 more minutes. And then you would rest until morning, because that's when it spawned. You would like... It's just a... I just don't know like why they made this change. There isn't really a reason. I think they just wanted to get rid of money. Well, no, I know why they did it. They wanted to get rid of Because they made money a lot more scarce in this game. Like, getting rupees is really scarce. All the items took a huge cost decrease, except for, like, gems. And any item that has, like, any value is used for upgrades, so you don't want to use it, and they're all rare. They made items more rare, and they made items have, like, a significant more value to, or, like, some of the rare items have more value to them. So it was like a balancing act. Two more minutes. So exciting. They're making a Warhammer 40k. I'm just like looking at stuff. They're making a Warhammer 40k Power Wash simulator. Warhammer dating simulator, Vermin Bride. Nathan. I hate you. So silly. I'm kidding, I don't hate you. You damn puns. The funny thing is, this game's more broken than Breath of the Wild is. The dupe glitches in this game are, like, so much easier than Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild, you had to do, like, save loading. Yeah, apparently they're doing... Apparently Power Wash Simulator's doing cross-promo with Warhammer 40k. It's really funny. One more minute, and then I can shoot this thing in the mouth. At least that's what Power Washer Simulator posted. Unless they're just joking. But I don't think they would. Put her down with a shotgun. Should just, like, be able to spear attack her in the head. I'd get some tears. Okay. It has been 10 minutes of me doing nothing. God, I still have to wait like 30 more seconds. I'll wait till the 24 just to be safe. What exciting, riveting gameplay. At least I'm seeing Hyrule, Kappa. I'm not even really seeing Hyrule, it's kind of hazy. My temptation to shoot all the dragons in the eye is like super high. Look how big they are. Still? Really? You don't need to be off the dragon. You just have to wait 10 minutes. I just don't know when I started waiting. That was at the 13 mark. Oh, I paused the game a few times. Yeah, low poly, Hyrule. Ah, yes. The infamous light dragon. I paused the game a few times, so delayed the timer. There we go. Aw, don't tell me that's a scale. Oh, fuck off, game. I'm not waiting 10 more minutes. Literally right in the mouth. I figured it would work like the other dragons. I have to shoot it lower. Oh my god, should I just wait? What? More time to look up what happened with skulls, I guess. I can't believe shooting it in the upper part of the mouth gives you a scale instead of a... Oh yeah, I duped a bunch of its scales. I've got one of its talons. I have one of its horns, too. Oh, right, I shouldn't pause. Oh, God. Riveting gameplay again. End up spending 20 damn minutes on this thing. This is ridiculous. I would hop off, but it's like on like one of the highest arcs in its thing. Actually, it's on one of its low points. Yeah, you see, I don't... By 10 minutes, it would be over by, like, Nidra's lair, I think. I could probably find it again. It's just a matter of... Yeah, how did Skulls go? I don't know, I took a nap during it. A bunch of games that I play got updates. We got a legendary hero for... I mean, you've seen all the 3.1 updates for Total War. Darktide got a Chaos Spawn... we're getting an event on Sunday, I think. They showed Space Marine 2 gameplay, I think. I know people were talking about it. There was stuff from Rogue Trader. Some Chaos Gate Demon Hunters got some stuff. Yeah, the new hero is Harry Hammer. The Harry Hammer. I don't play Warriors of Chaos that much, so I don't even know if I'm gonna ever try him out. I still haven't even tried out Ulrika. I'm waiting for Kislev to get an update. Like, she interests me, but I don't feel like I'm gonna play a campaign as Kislev just to unlock that hero. Or the Empire. I just feel like it'd be boring. Just going over to Cold Zone. Gotta remember to equip cold armor. And this does not count for the 10 minutes, so that actually deducts time. Yeah, just gotta shoot the shit until I can farm this, I guess. What a pain in the ass. I'm shocked at how much update that, or how many updates Vermintide 2 still gets. I mean, it's good. I'm glad that it shows that, I would agree. That's why I crazy modded Empire. Yeah, Empire needs an update too. But yeah, it's interesting. Them updating Vermintide 2 makes me feel good about Darktide. It means that it's a game that's not going to lose support for a really long time. Which feels real good. But yeah, I mean, I would play the Empire. I think I would honestly play the Empire before I played. Yeah, I love Vermintide 2. It's what got me into the Tide series. I'd played Vermintide 1. I own it. But I played it with people who were already like really far progressed in that game. So it was not fun for me. Then I played Vermintide 2. I played it really early on, like in the beta. Like I bought it in the beta to play with friends. Played with those friends. They really liked it in the beta. We all played it. I bought it. They bought it. And then they never played it when it released. Which is good, because apparently Vermintide 2 launched like shit, so. I ended up playing it years down the line, because I wanted a game... I have a problem where, like, if I play a game for too long, I just... Like, if I play a multiplayer game for too long, I get bored of the back-to-back of the game. So I like to play Dota, and I was spam playing it, and I was just insistent on finding a new game. So I tried out Vermintide 2 with my roommate and another friend, and we all liked it, and we played it a bunch during last year's Skulls event, I think. Yeah, that's accurate. That's around the time that I started streaming. Yeah, that's right. I started streaming, because I started streaming with Vermintide 2. That's how I met Sparrow. That was fun. Spare is one of my mods. And then I got super excited on Darktide. I played the Darktide beta and I just could never launch up Vermintide 2 again. Which seems to be the case for a lot of people. A lot of people just can't really get back into it. Burned out on CSGO. Came back to it recently. Yeah, I got burnt out on Dota 2 for a really long time. Like, I didn't play it for almost like 9 months. And then I came back recently as well. Partly because Dota didn't undergo like any changes for like almost a year. I think we had almost a year-long patch, which is awful for a game like Dota. Just makes it really stale. I actually need to grab a picture of that whirlpool. I imagine similarly for CSGO would do the same thing. Because Valve was working on the CSGO engine, or getting CSGO to Source 2. Oi. How did I pick up the other ones? Did that other one die? How did I get those items? CSGO has been the same since before I was born. When were you born? When did CSGO come out? Wasn't that long ago? 2012? Were you born in 2012? Were you 11 years old? Oh yeah, Counter-Strike. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike has the same gameplay loop, but they balanced that game. Like when the R8 came out and it was overpowered. Yeah, Counter-Strike has existed for a really long time. God, I remember playing CS 1.6. 2003? Hell yeah. One 1.6 was the shit, and then you had Source in 2004, which is great. 1.6, I think, was still more popular than 1.6 though. I'm actually curious what this looks like. Although I do know a lot of people played Source, because that was... Source was around the... Counter-Strike Source, or CSS, was around the time that Valve started to kind of up their image as like a game platform. Because when Steam first dropped, it was like memed to death because it was really shitty. It updated all the time, the updates took forever, they tended to not finish, they would sometimes corrupt Steam as a whole. The Steam library was really finicky. There was like a lot of problems with it early on, in the early days. And then I think around CSS is when it started to get a little bit better. But even then, people were still just like downloading. That was back when you would, you know, buy discs or download the game off the internet. Like if you bought like a digital copy, when digital copies were like super rare, mostly it was discs. Oh my god, that has like the age-old video of everyone runs faster with a knife. God, that is such an old video. FPS Doug, like the oldest video. My Steam library crap. Yeah, it's because they've done a lot of like fancy stuff with the game now. Also, I'm still keeping track of the time. I've still got like another minute to go, just as a heads up. This time I know to shoot it from underneath. Apparently. There we go. Okay, that's a bang. Because I don't have that. There we go. Yeah, I got it. That's a fang. Dude, 20 minutes down the toilet. 20 minutes of my life just waiting. Alright, now we just dupe these and we should be good. I haven't had any issues with my Steam library corrupting. Which I'm surprised about. I've honestly ported my Steam games multiple times between PCs. Okay, we got 2 of those. I'm actually gonna dupe a few of these, just in case. Because ain't no way I'm waiting. I'm at least gonna dupe so I have more than what I need. Do that right. Mine just goes black and doesn't let me access the games. Oh, I just reopen Steam if it does that, because I have that sometimes. I didn't dupe right. The thing I love about the dupe, though, is there's no consequence to it. I mean, I don't think there was one for the Breath of the Wild one either. 2, what's my 4? It's just easier than the Breath of the Wild ones. So I got 2, didn't dupe right. I'm not hitting it at the right time. I know I missed that one. Oh, no, I got it that time. Let's dupe the talons just to be safe. I think it's also because I'm really close to the ground. It shouldn't really matter that much. Fuck that nonsense. It's awful. Oh, actually that's fine. Smoochy, smoochy. I think this becomes one of the highest damage resistance armors in the game. I need to do Sunderlines. What? Ah, fuck that, dude. Ain't no way I'm farming Sunderlines. Very fun glitch. There is something cathartic about picking up a bunch of items. I will say that. Yep. Oh, they already know it exists. 100%. It's like all everyone's talking about. I assume there's going to be a patch that attempts to remove all the... I don't know, though, because they don't tend to remove a lot of stuff from their games once they've released them. What's over here? That's the only item that I'm gonna... those are the only items I'm gonna do before, because... I mean, I could have gotten all this into Alliance. That one I didn't need to do before, I just did, because... I'm gonna. But yeah, I'm not gonna dupe anything else. I did dupe the diamond because I thought I needed money. I just wanted to dupe just for that armor piece to be upgraded, just because it's such a pain in the butt to do. Actually, that one's way up there. But yeah, I don't know if they'll balance it or patch it, because I'm pretty sure BILs or bomb impact launches were in every version of... Well, to be fair, BILs couldn't really be patched. Neither could impact launches. Or not impact launches, neither could bullet time bounces. Just because that was something that existed. Now play the waiting game once more. And hopefully we're able to get up there. Yeah, tree launches were a bunch of fun, BILs were a lot of fun. I was a big fan of the BLSS, which was the bomb flying. Yeah, tree launches were great. And to be fair, Nintendo literally fixed every glitch from Breath of the Wild, which is an impressive dedication. Because there were some of them that were kind of annoying to pull off, and they fixed them. Granted, in fixing them, they broke their game, but, you know, semantics. If this expires, I'm shit out of luck, because I'm hoping this makes it up in time. Oh, okay, it's gonna expire the balloon. That's fine. I think because this is a world prop, it won't matter. I could actually hook another balloon to this. I got like a shitload of them. Oh, I have one. I like a Gleeok. Oh, look, a King Gleeok. Look, look. more than I have now. I'm gonna get another spirit thing from this, like I already know. Cause that's all that's up at these like super boss fights. How many arrows do I have? How many key eyeballs do I have? I've got a decent number. 33 arrows kind of makes me nervous, though. Let's see what's my best bow, because I'm going to need a strong bow for this. I mean, they have other ways of launching yourself to the skybox now. The spear throw skybox launch comes to mind. Where you use the rotating momentum of a spear, hook something to it, and then reverse it, and just launch yourself up to the sky. Very easy to do. Technically, a lot of people like to do it with a board on front, but you don't need that. You can do it with just a spear. What's funny is I'm not even gonna wear the champion tunic. Oh god, it's cold up here. Fuck. Oh man, this armor is not high level either. This actually might suck. Not really. I mean, it's just testing. Glitch hunters will literally just break a game as much as they can. I thought I'm just cycling armors. So when I can hit it, I'm on my attack up armor. It's still, funnily enough, it's still actually aiming for the wrong enemy. I am kind of running out of arrows here. Ah, that's one hell of a durable monster. Oh god. That wasn't great. I don't have any cold food. I do have one with cold resist. It won't help me then. Damn it. Let's attack up one. Shit. Yeah, it looks like the Hydra from well, what's the name of that movie? Hercules. That didn't count. That's pretty cool. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. God, I do not have a lot of high heart food. Oh, one heart item? Nice. Man, I really fucked up making food last time, didn't I? God damn it. Nice! Ah, I got me. Just eating that fire right there. He just fireballed me like right in the mouth. It will one-shot me if I touch one of those. It fell in such an awkward spot. I kind of like that its heads are ragdolled, though. It was actually down a little bit longer than the other times. Firing if I'm gonna miss. Oh god! You poor dragon. Oh my god. Fuck off, dragon. Really? Off the cliffside? How am I supposed to get back up here now? Oh my god. Lame! Here, I know I can get back up. I'll fix this problem right quick. There we go. That'll fix it. That'll teleport me to my last stable ground, which will be on the island. Because it can't put me on the sides of the walls. It's unstable ground. So Link died of embarrassment. Zelda turned herself into a dragon and off a cliff and died. Yeah, I don't want to use key eyeballs because I think I need them for something. I want to use the elemental ones. They're not really used for anything. I hate that. I hate this menu. This menu needs the best here. Okay, so the respective elemental eyeballs one-shot, like their counter heads. I could just do this instead. I'll save the food just in case. It doesn't help that it's like freezing up here. Stop for some reason. Got real close to getting killed there a couple times. I was like, what did I take damage from? Damage from the cold. They're going again. Okay, I can stay in this if I eat this food. Which I'm make my life a little bit easier. Oh, come on, good spot again. Did I die? Nice. God damn it. Because its armor is also really squishy. I gotta get better at fighting these. I mean, the biggest problem for me right now is the low arrow count. So I'm trying to really be conservative with my arrows. Great, now I got a menu through again. I was so close to it, and then it was just like fireball. And I couldn't dodge it. No worries. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it just didn't even target on, so I just wasted. Took a massive hit, too, so I'm up to a real good start right now. I don't have... I could eat this. And wasted arrow. Oh man, those were all one shot. Oh, it's because I got damage up. Ah, it pushed me right at the end, so I have less time to hit it. Nice. Let's see. Yep, that's an unfortunate waste of arrows right there. Ah, bummer. Going way up. No, watch out. Gonna do the lightning one. Nice! Fuck off, game. Ah. Cool. Whatever. Eat me. I was so close again. I can't tell where those are falling, though. I can't hear them. I mean, I can't see them. Can't look up. Need fairies. I like don't know where to get more. I bumped into a bunch right at the beginning. Go ahead and eat the power-up food right away. I'm gonna get it. You know what? Hold on, let's actually do something here. What is the buff on that? It's the fuse power 50? Okay. Eighth time I've had to do this damn boss fight. Ah, damn it, it was a one-time fuse, fuck. Oh, no, was it? Yeah, okay, it was a one-time fuse. I didn't pop a set on that one. I need to hit one of the heads. Preferably two. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the easiest head to climb up on. Well, that's all I did. It only took me like 18 fucking tries. I'm gonna get a Sage's Will from it. Huge, huge, huge nothing. But I do get a Gleeok heart from it, so I ain't too beat up about that. Useless. Garbage. Damn it. Pressed up on the D-pad, so I screwed it up. Have I gotten... Okay, there's a shrine up over here. Let's get to exploring. I need some food ingredients. Oh, wow, I used to actually have a lot less of this. Doog. Oops. Better meat. Ah, that's a... Gee, I wonder what this could be. Is it a talus? Hmm... Is it a talent? Oh, yeah. Oh, who could have seen this coming? I didn't hit it late enough and it spawned, so it didn't immediately fall down. And I didn't think to time stop it until it threw the second one. Do I just suck against bosses? Do I just suck? God knows how I'm supposed to speedrun if I can't even kill simple bosses. Now it's... shit. I tried to... God damn it. I traded blows with it. Except it was throwing rocks, I was throwing peppers. Oh my god. Also, man, the super fire, like, so the super arrows, which you can get from fusing gems into that, I've, like, never used that. I've honestly barely even used 2 jellies. I don't use arrow fusion all that much. I know I should. Let's help Fido up here. That's not a two-hander. Cool, a bunch of opals. Let's see, where's that shrine? This is the sideways climb cheese that you can do with these 2 items. If you've got the legs, it makes it so much faster. Not like it matters. It looks like there's some loops here that I can use. Maybe not. Up there, definitely. But yeah, you climb much faster diagonally when you're wearing these 2 items. hopefully, I think this is enough of a lip. Kind of. I can regain some stamina, but it's only for like a short second. I think if I sit right here, I should be good. Now I'm just losing stamina. Got stamina food. Not very good stamina food. God, I made shit food. What the fuck? This one looks promising. Yeah, this is definitely a lip I can sit on. Really? Shit. Shit. Okay. Over here has some more space for me to use, so maybe I can right here. If I can make it. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Oh, I need all my stamina food, but I made it. Now I can do my leap all the way up. It's actually a pair of boots I should be wearing right now. Doesn't matter if they're upgraded or not. Forward or backward? They learned their lesson from... Oh god. Okay, I'll do it the right way. I want to see if I can... They learned from their lesson. There was another one like this in Breath of the Wild, but because all metal things work the same way, you can just push every other ball out of the way. Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Pinball. Man, that's a long shrine. Usually they've only got like 1 or 2 puzzles. It's got like 8. Oh my god, I got another one here too? Not like a hard puzzle, I'm just surprised how many it had. Are there any others that I see around in these parts? Hey, look, there's a mine system over here that I never got a blue bubble frog out of. Go ahead and get those. What am I doing? Is it a monster? Got a picture of it somewhere. Oh, really? Probably in pine cones? Nice. It's definitely up here. It's crazy to think that at the beginning of the game this would actually be annoying to scale for the 1 stamina bar. Is it over here? Oh, no, it's through here. So apparently, there's a way that you can also glitch the bubble gems. I'm not going to do it, but if you ascend and then descend, it will reset the bubble frog. Alright, I didn't want to come out here. I wanted to fly. Ascend to the heavens. To find some shrines. What is that? Oh. Oh, that looks weirdly colored due to the sunset. I think that's one that I already got. It is not. Nice. Alright, we will try it once more, but I'll need some stamina. One more push so I can get over these cliffs at least. Alright. Can I pull it off? Okay, so if I remove... There we go. It kept me in the jump slash for some reason. That's a bummer. I think it's because I double tapped X. Or double tapped Y. It kept my... Oh crap, it's gonna put me all the way back at the tower. Blech. That's a 9. I might wrap up for the night just because everyone is going to be going to sleep and then do a long stream tomorrow. I think that might be a good idea. So do a long stream tomorrow, conserve some energy. Spend the last day before Ganon really, like, just kind of doing a lot of mess around stuff. Sunday do Ganon and then do some casual stuff. Look for some shrines, that kind of stuff. I'm kind of sad that this one doesn't have its own symbol. Interesting that it's there, though. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up here since I died again. But thanks everyone for stopping by. If you like the content, feel free to drop me a follow. Otherwise, take care. Bye-bye.